Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back to some more Limbus Company today. I'm excited. We didn't have time in the schedule to get to Limbus Company last week, if I'm remembering properly, because of other Halloween-related games we were getting to near the end of the year here. Near the end of the October, rather, not the year. We are getting near the end of the year. That's just not what I meant. I'm excited, though. I'm hoping for us to get back to some regular streams of this at this point. Yeah, I just checked. I'm like, did we miss just 1 week or two? Yeah, we only missed 1 week. We are on Canto 3. And I'm hoping for us to finish. Don't know if that's going to be the case. We'll have to see. You know, one thing I will note, I'm going to experiment a little with the volume settings here, specifically the background music, because I was trying to make a clip, a short clip thing, and I noticed the volume on the background music was a bit loud. I don't know. There's also Walpurgis Night, which is something we may want to do some calls on. I don't know. Wait, we have 2 weeks or something in it, I think. I remember this was brought up in a previous stream as an upcoming event. I don't know. I remember Magic Bullet is in it, and yeah, no, I want Magic Bullet. So yeah, we might do that. Kinda think we just dive into this. Oh right, I have a poll up on whether or not anyone would be interested in a mirror dungeon stream, rather. It's because I remember someone bringing up last stream that I should consider doing a mirror dungeon stream, and honestly, I'm still unsure about doing a stream of it, and I want to know how interested people are in it. This team looks fine. Sure. Let's do this. And where we left off, we're in Sinclair's hometown, and there's a rather terrible group of people here from... I can't remember the name of the organization. Anyways, we'll see them in a minute after this battle, I'm sure. But there was someone who Sinclair knows talking over a like megaphone to us. She seemed terrible.
부드럽게. 균형이 무너졌군요.
I think I should adjust the sound settings a little more. Okay. Look at all that damage. Nigel Lundhammer, a subsidiary of Aniko. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I'm like I remembered it's like similar to nail and hammer, but it's not quite nail and hammer.
부드럽게.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
Okay. And we may get to doing some more support characters in a bit, but I think like last time, let's start out with my own group of characters for just the first fight at least.
부드럽게.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Look at them setting these skies ablaze. Oh, was there some... I kind of feel like there was something else I wanted to mention at the start of the stream. I'm uncertain, to be honest, though.
제 불을 따라오십시오. 보다 잘 타는 걸.
괜찮아.
잘 풀린 것
이젠
같습니다.
안 아플 거야.
자연스러운 겁니다.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
You're alone? What? What do you mean you're alone?
두드려 패고
I just did your
꿰뚫는다.
support, so
이게
okay.
우리 사과지. 아 덥다. 뭐
44%
시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거
of
어때?
the damage.
빙수 같은 거.
Yeah. Dad, professional adjusters here. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Let's...
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
go. Here we go. Okay, back to some story. And I really like the background music. I only have one lunacy. I think I will be going down in lunacy shortly because I think I should do some pulls on the what's it called? Walpurgisnacht. I cannot get in the... Oh no. Oh wait, I didn't read that. I didn't read that. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent. Wow, these guys aren't the nicest of people.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
I've surely pierced their heart, yet still a pulse remains in their body. It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. How filthy a disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. I don't like the sound of that. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
Oil with this background, imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma.
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자.
성?
연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in the scattering to smoke. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. You know, that is an incredibly creepy line. You can just take that line out and put it in other context and it's still gonna be very creepy. Just this line, it's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서
If
지옥을
this hellscape is
창조해
the idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을
Legoland Hammer
해석하는데
has
몰두하고
always
있었다.
been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Scrutinizing, eh? That's too kind of a way to put it, Muso.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며
Some
의태를 달고 있는 인간을
criticized
비난하던
prosthetic
자들도
use
있었지.
as they believed that
이렇게
pain is a
행동으로
necessary
드러냈던 적은
component
없었지만
of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about Uncope?
내가 엔사
I was once
직원이었으니까.
employed by Uncope.
아니 저것들하고
와?
같이 일했다고?
You used to work with those people.
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면
I
그렇다.
have never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Seeming a little pedantic there, honestly, Merso. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Muso actively talk about himself, and he's been talking more in this quest line here than in the others. And Cope seems to have a pretty weird view on humanity. Yes. Very view. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt that it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Muso is nothing if not pedantic. It's part of his charm. Honestly, it's also fitting for his story is one of the ones I read recently for the first time. And it's honestly fitting for the character he is based on, in my opinion, at least. Yeah.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야?
Why didn't you tell us
당신도
that
저런
earlier?
괴상한 무기를 지니고
You
다녔어?
carry one of those freaky weapons, then?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate? Pedantic right there as well.
뭐?
The hell? Why
그럼
don't you
내가 너랑
explain
저
what
새끼들이
makes you
같은 편인지
different from
아닌지
those
어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
matters, then?
난 말이야.
Listen,
관리자
mate,
전우물이
as much as I like to
시계대가리라고
call our
부르면서도
daft manager
머리를 자르고
crackface,
불태워도
I
싼
don't
놈이라고는
think they
생각하지
deserve
않아.
by any means to be on the stake or chopping block.
말만 번지르르하게
Those
정원이
baggers
뭐니 하고
talk big
있어도
about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just needed an excuse to kill, eh?
말해봐.
Speak
너도
up
저
then.
새끼들이
Are you
똑같니?
like those screw-loose bucketheads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things,
같은지 다른지
though I
답을
did
내놓지는
not come
않았지만
to a conclusion. You didn't come to a conclusion? Not you didn't come to that conclusion, you just flat out came to no conclusion?
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이
I
명령이라
want
치고 마을
that
사람들이
damn
모조리 찾아봐
conclusion
죽이려고
now.
하면
Are you
그대로
gonna
따를 셈이야?
happen to butcher all of the townsfolk if your manager just says so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이
Must I
업무를
give an
처리함에
answer?
있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
That does not aid us in handling our work. Nobody told him to come to a conclusion, so no conclusion was reached.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가
I'm
내놓은
actually
기업
going to
규칙에도
go
적혀 있을
and
텐데.
turn the master volume down. Just tweaking things in. Yeah. An employee must follow their employer's orders. The tombs of Virgilius presented state as much. Wow.
관리자가 행하라고 하면
If the
행할 뿐이다.
manager orders me to do such a
내
thing,
생각이
I will do
필요하다고
it.
말하면
I may
제공하겠지만
provide my
그럴
input if I
필요도
am
없는
told
상황에서
that it is
나쁠 때는
necessary,
버릇은 없다.
but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted. No, yeah, we've noticed.
뭐?
Pardon? Are you round the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal for brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
I am 16% proteins, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I am clearly different in terms of composition.
또한 불필요한 중금속은
Moreover,
나의 구성 요소에
unnecessary
해당하지
heavy
않는다.
metals do not comprise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
That is another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. I'm not sure Heathcliff and Musso have the potential to get along exactly. Oh. Musso was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴
Now
했어요.
that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님은
I've been
정말
thinking on
인간으로
whether
봐야지 말이야.
Manager Dante should be seen as human. Oh, Hanlu.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테
What
씨가
if?
말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
What if when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words? Hanalu. This is one of those things. It's like here we have Hanalu kind of simultaneously not thinking enough at the same time as thinking too little about this topic. I feel silly now. I misspoke. Not thinking enough at the same time as thinking too much is what I meant to say. Like, yeah. He's overthinking and underthinking.
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테
에?
명령받고 있었다고?
You trying to tell me we were being led by an actual clock? Good grief.
정말 멍청한
You're reaching
발언이네요.
uncharted
반박할 의욕도 안
depths of
생겨요.
idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고
Honestly,
평생 이
same.
머리대로 있으면
Why
돼.
don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만
I know it's
진짜
probably
머리를
not gonna
되찾은
be the
단테가
case, but what
갑자기
if
엄청
Dante's
못된
real
놈이었다고
head
하면 어떡해?
turned out to be super evil or something?
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Ow. There's only one of us who'd know about our manager Bird's past. What? Who? Grago's eyes naturally fall on Faust. Faust, you know? Faust went to...
그 부분에 관해선
Ah! That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hanlu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clerk. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer. And I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. Wow, now you're getting Dante to have an existential crisis. Fantastic. The clackhead has fire. That's automatically an upgrade. I like where you're going. I think I can agree with this. Fire. It's better. Yeah. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real heart. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that. But she had no choice other than to shrug. Actually, that is a fascinating idea. Interestingly, that's like a double meaning in some ways, because you normally mount clocks on the wall, but also something that is mounted on the wall at times is heads. Not typically heads of intelligent things, but heads of animals and such, right? Well, it is true. Okay, let's kill these guys.
이대로 가보자고.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
There we go. Ooh.
잘 풀린
So
것 같습니다.
maybe. Oh, also wait. Trying to keep an eye on. volume levels throughout this, because it looks like the volume levels might be a little better than before. But I also don't want them to be too quiet.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아.
생각보다 잘
이젠
타는
안
걸.
아플 거야.
다음.
It's a balance because I made a shout from our last stream, and I realized it was so difficult to hear me
두드려
over
패고
the
꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아 덥다.
combat.
뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Should we do this, Pyrgus night thing maybe now? I have some pulls. How many of these do I have? Okay, I have one of those. I have a free, not free, discounted one pull, and I can do 2 sets of 10. What's the difference between these? Pyro characters are in the second field. Ooh. You know exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh. Wait. Does green mean? Are all of them green in the Pyrgus Nacht thing, or a 2-step?
이렇게 영롱하게 빛나는 초록을 본 적 있는가? 이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네.
Have you beheld the lantern so grossly incandescent? Remain at my side, and darkness shall never consume us. I've been reading more Don Quixote. Still not finished. It's a long book. Don Quixote, utterly insane. Okay, that was fun. Stouting with the 2-star. Let's do this. Okay, then this is a normal.
정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
This is a much less chippier looking Don Quixote. Wow. The game's like, I heard you for reading Don Quixote. It's like, yeah, that doesn't mean I need exclusively Don Quixote. Can I actually? I just doubled the number of Don Quixotes I have. So poise and haste. Interesting. I'm going to equip the one I've actually leveled. So, let's do this. Yes. Here we go. Ooh. Another green one. like this. Let's get something good. Alright.
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
You're saying you need not hide any secrets from me. I can't remember if I have very many, if any sayings yet.
와, 이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을 죽여도
Hallelujah.
칭찬받는 거죠?
Hook office fixer. I'll have to look at those two. And again. Ooh! Look at that! 3 greens. All right. Let's see what we've got. Really good Walpurgis 2-star luck at least. Yeah. Okay, another Don Quixote. Another Don Quixote. And wow. Just all of the Don Quixotes. Okay. Not what I expected there. Not what I expected. Wow. Let's get back to that. Is this? Just checking stuff to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, let's go back. Here we go. Wait, almost forgot. I actually want to check what those two new ones do. Honolulu bleed stuff. Switch back to this one. And who else? He's saying Rapture. Okay. Wait, what do I have? Something new? I don't know what's new. One of these, I assume. Okay. Here we go.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other inquisitors unnoticed.
단테 씨, 저
Dante,
미리 죄송해요.
I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피
As
저는 다른
you know,
분들처럼 전투에
I'm
많은
not
경험이
as
없어요.
experienced with fighting like the others.
그래서 저놈들에게
Our foes might
계속해서 심장이
stab me in
뚫리게
the
될 수도
house
있어요.
over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수
Will you?
있나요?
Fear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that I be pitiful for that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니야.
No.
오래전에
It's
같은
just
걸 물어보았던 친구가
I was reminded of a
생각나서요.
friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Sinclair... yeah, Sinclair agrees with himself. Yeah, no, I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도
Prosthetic
단테
head
씨라는
or
사람이
not,
달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고
I guess the same could
우리
be said
가족들도
for
마찬가지였겠죠.
my family. Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요.
It's nothing.
이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니
I can't
너무
have you
고마워하시면
be
제가
too
불편해요.
thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Okay.
초식 1번.
You know, don't feel so bad about hurting these guys as some enemies we've had to fight. Like when we've had to feed ruffians to the beasts. Like, oh, that's kind of terrible. But these guys.
한 번에 끝낸다.
다음.
Okay.
초식 1번.
불타올랐군요.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
And I feel like we nearly got this.
갓.
Ah, one more. Oh, no more. Okay, how many? These guys keep coming.
부드럽게.
Okay, we might use a support character after this. Don't know what support character. Maybe we try something we haven't tried before. I don't know. Maybe if there's... No, I do want to see more egos that I haven't seen. I'm not sure. Ooh.
이대로 가보자고.
I feel like I've only seen very few egos at this point.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Okay, one enemy left. I will just
초식 1번.
venerate
괜찮아.
it.
이제
야.
안 아플 거야. 두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Okay. Oh, nice. Maybe we look through some support here. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let me click a few. Let's... Lead. Manager of La Mancha Land. Wow, almost all of these are in the name of love and hate. Wow, that one looks a little different. Too many choices, indeed. Indeed. There's so many choices. Wild Hunt? What's Wild Hunt like? Oh, looks kinda cool there. I don't think I exactly have teams to support Sam, but oh wait. If target has 6+ Beyond plus Rapture, this kind of synergizes a little, and I haven't tried this one before. Wait, which one was that? Okay, it's Heishao Pack U branch. I don't know. Okay, maybe this one has a bunch of egos. Let's try that. And where there we will switch out. Sure. It's Chinese, I'm uncertain. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel when I play a number of games we play on stream when there's Chinese
이
pronunciation.
불꽃이 필요하시다면
I can do English pronunciation. I can do. I can at least if I take the time to think it through. I can do Japanese pronunciation. Can do those fine. Some other ones, all right. I mean, I can do Latin pronunciation, but that doesn't come up much, does it? And in fact, I don't use the Latin. So, since it came up, Virgilius, I don't actually use the Latin pronunciation for his name, despite the fact that he literally is based on a Latin poet, a Roman poet rather, with a Latin name. I will say I haven't been using the Latin pronunciation because I've been worried about confusing people. Sinclair's home was the loudest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. You know, it seems like a really warm sort of place. Really cozy, real warm. Real warm. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring it to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush verdant leaves, exactly, welcoming like a campfire. Exactly. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요.
This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. Okay, part of me wonders if some part of the technology they possess allows them to manipulate the size of the nails, because do they really carry around nails that are what, 7-10 feet tall? 11 feet. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. Absolutely they do. You never know when you might need to skewer people. Yeah! Though, to be fair, I'm sure if they have the technology to grow, to have a nail that can expand, I'm sure if it really is like solid material, I'm sure they could have a good use for that in like construction, being able to have these nails that are small and thin. I'm sure it actually could be very useful for other things, but do they do that?
무덤들이
The graves,
파헤쳐져 있어.
they're dug up. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all of the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
To execute the dead, This is nothing short of a devilish woke. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be arresting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명.
Halt!
전방이다.
One uniform, straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That whistling.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable. Does she have a cape?
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
That expression looks deranged. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Welcome, Lucifer's job. Why put so much effort into building bodies that can't even rat? Am I right? Romeo!
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들
I'm
중에
sure you'll
잘
find them
찾아보면 찾을 수
around
있을
somewhere
거야.
if you look hard
내가
enough.
어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
I do remember nailing those three.
내 말 잘 들으면
Be a
위치
good boy,
알려줄 수도
and I
있는데.
might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair,
여기까지 찾아오다니.
you've grown a
많이
spine
용감해진 것
coming all
같은데?
the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거.
Enough
맞지?
of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right? Why? Just... Why all of this? I feel so bad for Sinclair. I would like Sinclair to get something. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here, that I want him to get satisfaction. I don't know. Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는
I
그런
will refrain from making fun of Sinclair right now. I did kind of I'll refrain. That's right now. Where did our before team get off to? They've got to tune up at this point.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Sinclair's got buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들.
Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here.
좋아, 좋아.
Okay,
봐. 내가
okay.
조명을 켜줄
Watch
테니까
closely.
눈 크게
I'll
뜨고.
turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide.
짜잔.
Does Affy have a prosthetic arm there? Did easily the most hated character in fiction? Affy's not that bad. No, I know what you're talking about. I want at this moment the thing that I'm wondering about is if they would have done this to Affy, 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 if they would have done if he hadn't had a prosthetic arm, which it looks like at the moment Afi has a prosthetic arm, if they would have done this just for him being an intruder. Afi? Afi was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Oh, I'm completely off. Oh wow, I am so off. That's even more horrendous than I was thinking. They go beyond deranged. I thought at least they had a sick, twisted code they followed. What is this? It's one thing to there's like trying to get my words back from my bewildered rage at them. It's like there's almost like a, you know, the sort of thing where you kind of hate as this villain, but it's like you can kind of respect them for these things. Well, kind of losing any sort of the respect for the villain when they don't have as much of a code as I thought. And did I read this line? I can't remember. Afi was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Afi! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. These people only have consistency for the sake of excusing hurting people. They are deranged.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로
In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die. You know, setting aside the terrible situation, in some ways it's kind of worrying that Faust would know that time frame. Because that knowledge would have to have an origin.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은
And
배가
the pole
되겠죠.
piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Faust can guesstimate all times of death. Might just seems concerning. It seems concerning. Then,
관리자님,
manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은
It's one
기술이란
that
말이죠.
someone uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도
May I ask you to give me the order? It's funny. I never like consciously thought about. Oh, I think Afi well, I thought about them as a pair, Afi and Sad. We haven't seen a Sad here yet, but I never consciously thought about this. About how long I expected Afi and Sad to be alive. Sad might be fine. It doesn't seem to be the case for Afi. But it's almost like the moment we saw them in this chapter, like it was kind of for some time locked in my head as okay, they were more like recurring characters that, and because of that they're less likely to die because they're recurring characters. Maybe that's less of the case. I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The color of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. Look at here. She's deranged. Okay. The design here, a very good design. Very good design. There's just several really interesting things about this design. There's things about this design that almost look to me like accolades of sorts, between these like ribbons stuck with like rod seals in these spots, and this and the stars. It almost looks like she's kind of covered herself in accolades of sorts, and then there's like this script and the plate pouts. Wow. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데.
Really, it's hilarious to watch you all kill for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyway. Those are accolades. She is one of the higher ranking members, if not one of the highest ranking members of Hammer and Nail.
싱클레어. 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
And yet there's something last be your future well, I really want magic bullet. Really want magic bullet, despite a magic bullet having killed me the other day. I'm still crossing my fingers. There's almost something about your outfit that, what is the word I'm looking for? Seems very much. What word do I want? One second. What word am I looking for? Sometimes I feel like I have a how to ironic, perhaps. I'm also thinking. What's the word? The word's on the tip of my tongue. Extravagant. Extravagant, sort of. It almost reminds me of like a really like a wasteful aristocratic things. your face back then was real priceless.
그럼
Chromio.
너는 죽어야만 해.
Pampas a bit, yeah. You have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah. I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
It's Guido. Oh yeah. We thought we had fouled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한
Kido,
거야?
why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 지는 자시여. 제가
Forgive my
이렇게
inaptitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해.
You
저
have to
망할
stay
사람들이
alert.
머리에는
You never know
뭐가 숨겨져
what's
있을지 알 수
hidden under
없거든.
those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다.
I shall
지는
keep
자시여.
your word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까.
Since the
나는 다시
reunion is
돌아간다.
over, I'll be heading back. Chromio turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
그로마!
Chromio! Get back here! I swear you, I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
No, Sinclair.
항상
It's
그랬지만.
always been the other way around. A lan smoke dances across Chromio's entire face. It's out to tell if it's the violent blaze or Chromio's vice that is consuming the other. And then,
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. Wow. Are we going to fight here? Right, wait. I'm a ballerina.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투기에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
If unit has blood flame, if it convert all unbreakable coins gain. Any of these that I think I can pull off at some point. We'll have to see. I'll keep my eye out. That's the one I'm borrowing.
단번에 끝낸다.
Yes, we love a win rate. I don't like
것
to use it all the time, though. I save it. I'm sure there's a good chance I'll use it more as we go. But okay, no egos are available. I'm trying to play this more carefully because, at least to me,
괜찮아. 이제 난 아프다.
it seems like we might be fighting. What is that whistle? Is that Chroma? We might be fighting here. So...
이대로 가보자고.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Nothing yet, unless I want to do. Well, I can do. Oh wait. If I get just a single yellow. Okay, wait. No. I want to get that. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the designs of the character. No, I actually really appreciate the character designs in this game. There's something about them that I really like. Even I don't.
잘 풀리지 않고 있으니까.
Even some of the simpler design, simpler, most similar to like their baseline scenario design and stuff, I really like some of the aspects of their designs.
부드럽게.
다음.
There's obviously some designs that I'm meh on, but a lot of them I like in this game. They have alright, yeah.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플 거야.
You have a Boone team setup. Nice, I'm putting one together myself, but I'm currently using the rope team I make. Yeah, fire and Boone related stuff is like my go-to in any game I play. There's other teams that interest me in setting up in the future, but when I saw there was a Boone sort of team I could do in this, it's the first thing I went for. Let's use this. Yeah, wait, 30. Ooh, let's get more sanity first. Actually, let's not. And let's wait here. Ooh. Oh no, it's still not. The ones I want to do are not. I'd recommend getting Dan Fixer Sinclair then if you want a great Boone team. Yeah, there's a few Boone related characters that I really want to get. I think I currently have like a good baseline or something setup, and there's like a few that I really want to get. The one I most want to get is it's a Faust. This very fiery Faust. What is it? Ardor Blossom LCE or something like that. That's the one I most want to get. But there's a few others that I'd like for my team as well. So, okay, one of the characters, this one is a support character I'm borrowing. I have a different Boone character that I use in the team normally. What is the Boone character normally use? It's... can't remember. Yeah, Outer Blossom Faust as the one I want to get.
이대로 가보자고.
Look at that! Whoa.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜
W
아프네.
Cope Heathcliff.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
I'm trying to remember if which one that is. I am not very good with most of the names of the different IDs. Ah, there's that whistle. Okay, we... This is one of those cases where I have no idea what some of the themes of the support character I'm borrowing. Why are you at negative 27 sanity?
있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
What's going on with your sanity? While this unit has this heal 3 sanity when staggering or killing if this unit's SP is at max. Listen, why are you... You won't fight Chromer here, but when you do, beware the copyright. Something interesting is a lot of my streams of this game have been getting copyright, what are they called, notices? Copyright claims like on them, but no actions have been taken on them for the background music in this game. Is it something that people have been known to get actual action taken in towards them for the Chromer fight? Or it's because the music is made by Millie and YouTube is doing it automatically? Yes. And actually, I really love the music of the game so far. And I like... There was a Millie-san I listened to before starting this game, and now there's more than one. What am I losing sanity from? I don't know. You can normally just ask Millie to remove the copyright, and they usually do. I should maybe do that then. Okay, wait. I want to use that. And oh wait, I don't have enough for that. If I I have to choose. Okay. The vocalist for Millie just did the vocals for Hankai Starry. Wait, is it for a specific sun in Starry?
식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
This is such a cool animation.
혈염도 바로 와.
괜찮아. 괜찮아.
Ripples of past
이제 난
reverie.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
I do like Star Rail's music too. She's still at such low sanity. Okay, let's use that one now. Here we go.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Also, the whistle is Chromo buffing and Coke. I figured it was Chromo, but I wasn't sure
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
what it was Chromo was doing. But that makes sense.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
쯧! 불타올랐군요. 균형이 무너졌군요.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Okay. There we go.
두드려
And Cup
패고
Faust is one
꿰뚫는다.
of the best
이게
bunch
우리
ideas
사과지.
for bleed teams.
아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Oh wow, she's still got a 32% of the damage, even with that support character. Wow. Do we try different support? What was that Sinclair? That was Dan Office Fixer. I don't think I've tried this one. Looks pretty cool. When in a volatile ego state, reuse coin? Okay, seems interesting. Seems interesting. Hey, greetings, Clownfish Yankogor. Yeah, we'll try this. Sinclair. That looks good for the team. Sure. To battle.
벌써 화끈하네.
Oh, that picture up here just looks so drained. Based on a character from Library of Runa. Ooh. I am currently thinking either next week or the week after we might give Library of Runa a try. On a stream. I'm not sure exactly when though. Yet.
야, 너!
Hey, wait! I mean, something amusing. I've had Library of Ruina in my Steam library for longer than I have ever played Lobotomy Corporation or Limbus Company. I've just never gotten to playing it. How are you enjoying Walpurgis Night? I got a bunch of green 2-star characters so far. So that's good. That's good. Haven't used any of them yet. I'm hoping to get lucky and get Magic Bullet. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Chromo before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining uncope inquisitors. Oh, bunch ID is an ID that you only use for passive, like Namatarata includes a support passive that gives more damage. Okay. Okay. Yes, magic bullet for a bounty, exactly. Yes. Even though magic bullet has killed me in the past. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground. Even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charging unprompted like that. You know, maybe it's fitting that I'm using a Sinclair support character right now.
뭐야?
What the hell have you been daddling in the back for if you could do that?
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I'd undoubtedly witnessed stone brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls. And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
You're not one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Ido examines me closely with his piercing glare. I myself am really enjoying Walpurgis Night so far. Have you gotten any good pulls? Anyone? Am I getting anything good? He then slowly nods, as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
You there are the one possessing the heart of a heretic. You must be the false shepherd, enticing this herd into blasphemy.
He proceeds to nudge his chin, the nailed corpses in the courtyard. You know, here's the thing. He is correct, but I don't think he has the proper reasoning for his conclusion. He's gotten to the correct conclusion in a way, but not through the proper reasoning. That's a shame. Hopefully we all get better luck. And then Walpurgis Night. Gowden of Thorns Greg Ego. Announcer. Oh, sounds good.
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will.
This might be the thing that I most dislike that we've seen them do so far. It's like they hate these prosthetics and prosthetic related things, and so it's like, all right, I see why you're doing these horrendous crimes that you are doing. Okay, but then they use this thing that they hate and make people that they disagree with into this thing that they hate so that they can have an excuse to hate.
하지만 그대들은 다르다. But you are different.
이단을
The
신봉하던
sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여
Therefore, as long as you are willing
마음을
to
씻어낼 수 있다면
repent and cleanse your minds of sin,
우리 망치는
we the Hammer
그대들을
are
용서할
willing
용의가 있다.
to demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니
Nagel and
그들을
Hammer
마주한
seem
불쌍하고
incredibly
어리석은
childish.
죄인이여.
I kinda see what you mean there.
So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation,
그 거짓된
shake
기적을
off the
뿌리치고
allure
빠져나와
of that
내 앞에
false
무릎을
miracle
놓이도록
and
하여.
kneel before me.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간
Dante,
취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. Yeah, not that Dante has any ability to really communicate with him. Any way that Dante would have to communicate with him would be some sort of slower method of communication that I doubt this guy would cooperate with. Because this guy can't understand Dante's speech. Dante is getting too used to being treated like an object, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I mean, you guys call me clackface all the time too. They do, but I don't think they see you in the same way that this guy sees you. And maybe they could convey that better. Maybe they could communicate with you better, Dante.
그거랑 다르잖아요.
That's not the
심지어
same
저는
at all.
그렇게 부르지도
Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충
So
질러버리면
you
다 되는
think
줄
throwing
아는데
some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
빠져나와야 할
Listen
놈
up,
허락하면
faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking up. Seems to me your human brain is just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하여
You were given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한
You are no
꿰뚫린
different
자들과
from those we
다를
hand and nailed after all.
바 너는
I
망치,
am a hammer.
쥐는 작게
I am a
충성하여
tool for the one
이단의
who
몸을
grips,
꿰뚫는 대업을
tasked with the
만든
great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를
I
모색해
shall bind thee to a
흙에서
nail
가장 먼 곳에
and lay
위치하게
thee
하라.
down furthest from the soil.
죄를 참여하지
O
않는
he who shan't repent.
야,
Oi!
그
When are
개같이
you
P12는
gonna
언제
finish
끝나냐?
your stupidly long taunt?
흙으로도 돌아가지
Is not
못하리.
granted rust beneath the earth.
Well, let's be rid of this guy now. This one has higher stuff, but wait, no, it doesn't afflict Beyond. I noticed it said if it has 4+ Beyond, it does and this one inflicts Beyond, but this one also can inflict Beyond. And in fact, it can inflict 3 Beyond. Wait, yeah, I want to use it.
부드럽게. 균형이 무너졌군요.
Wow, the number is very nice.
이대로 가보자고.
I do want to see if I can. Have you gotten Blade Lineage Master Muso?
괜찮아.
I
이제 안
don't
아플 거야.
think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh wait, I want to check. Do I have? Ooh, what's that? Oh wait. Okay, technically I can use that, but it uses 20 sanity, and he's at -15. So. So you don't know about the Gohan win the clash meme? No, I don't.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, you didn't get an ego from Dark Knight one?
모를걸?
Clownfish. That's a shame. That's a shame. Ah, shoot, what's the meme? No, that's too much SP. Okay.
이대로 가보자고.
낙인을
Ooh.
새겨드리죠.
That's a really cool looking sword that the Sinclair has.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
균형이 무너졌군요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Tier TSP. That's enough to use either of these. Blubber bubble stuff, or if HP is below, attack power up, heal all allies. This one does a bunch of stuff. This one looks cooler. I don't know. Can I still use? Okay, I can. 30 sanity though at 24. Look. Don't ego. Oh. Oh wait. Okay, so Blade Lineage Muso's tier 3 move seems incredibly weak because it will almost always lose in a clash, but if he loses the clash, he nukes the enemy with the move Claim the Bones. The ID general reception. Oh wait. Oh. Just let him gain more sanity for his ego. Oh, okay. But I can use this one. The idea is based on a character from a general reception in Runa. Okay.
부드럽게.
Oh, claim their bones that.
넌 무시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
자연스러운 것입니다.
Okay. More enemies. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, I need another dark blue for that. I'll wait. However... Here we go.
제이프를 따라오십시오.
빗바래지.
Here we go. Ah. I think you need to max sanity and Sinclair for ego sake. Alright. Will we... Done, clear, yeah. My eyes. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Dan Clear can carry us, right? Ugh.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Here we go. Mirso, Sinclair, and who's the other one? Left's not staggered. Against Guido. Hanlu. Okay. Hanlu does not exactly give me confidence. Ah, here we go, we're fine. Ah, he's even staggered. Okay, Sinclair has not exactly been gaining any sanity, unfortunately. Wait, what?
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Oh, no. Wait. I want to be able to... Okay, wait. Clash win, heal a ton. I didn't thinking of his variant of stigmata. Okay, yeah, I should be using that more. I did not know what it. I had skimmed it, but wait, actually. Do I have... Can I see? No, I don't think I have any. Never let me cook. I'm getting good with the sinews that are actually mine, but the ones I borrow, I admit. I do not have the abilities of the ones I borrow memorized. I'm perfectly fine at admitting that.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Victory. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair... Okay. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. I will not stop Sinclair. He needs this. Yeah.
Sinclair, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants. I will do Dunclair again. Honestly, I've been usually using support characters for a few fights, oftentimes when I've been using them. I think, so I get like a good feel for them. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
I know a way most simple to bring him back to his senses. See a clownfish Yanka go get some sleep. Sleep is very important. You will never hear me say otherwise. And thanks for dropping in. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
I honestly really didn't expect that.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Leave him be. couple calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Traitor, how dost thou feel now? I really didn't expect this from Don Quixote. Though maybe I should always expect the unexpected from Don Quixote.
미안하네.
Honestly.
나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면
Pardon my rash action after I would find myself overcome by Vtubie, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse.
그럴 때는
At such moments, my knowledge friends helped me to my... Mine old friends helped me to come to myself by beating me senseless. Oh. Ah. That is not good. Not good.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
'Twas at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me. Oh. Oh. To be fair, from the amount of the book I've read so far of Don Quixote, this is actually very fitting for the book's Don Quixote, who gets beat senseless, and yeah.
아하. 그러니까
So in that sense,
씨하고도 친구 관계라는
Vergilius
거죠?
must be a good friend of yours too, right?
그게
I... Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get you for this. I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a steak, and then... The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
But to be fair, all of them are traumatized children. Seems right from what I've seen. I lost everything overnight.
그때는
Back then,
저들이
they
모두가
didn't
망치라는
parade
놈을
their
내세우지도 않았고
nigger and hammer name round.
저렇게 많은
They
인원으로 공공연히
didn't seal
다니지도
out
않았어요.
groups like that in the open. Besides, Faust, for some reason, she's just a nude.
하지만 언제부터인지
But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는
people
자들이
calling
하나둘씩
themselves
마을에 들어서더니
hammers started showing up in town one by one, and
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
it's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Radia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometime
나쁜 꿈속에서
this is all just
아직
a
깨지 못하고 있는
bad
건 아닐까.
dream, and I'm having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다
It
잠에서 깨서
always
눈을 뜨기 전에
comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은
Maybe This time,
익숙한 우리 집의
I'll
천장이
wake up and see my familiar
나오지
ceiling.
않을까?
Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Wow. We get a look at the bit of Sinclair skewering the copes again here on the loading screen.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때?
Okay,
빙수
we're
같은
going
거.
to take a quick break as I am completely out of water. And we will see. Actually, let me before I don't want to forget. Dan office fixer. Wait. Yeah, this one. Here we go. Okay. Yep. We'll take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's do this.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
So I laughed particularly at the besides Faust for some reason. She's just unmute because somehow that's very fitting of her. The stories I know so far of the sinews and Faust just being a nerd. Okay, don't have the option to use stigmatize right now.
부드럽게.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Okay, and now I do. I'll use that.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
새겨드리죠.
Well, it gets that sanity up.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Okay, at 33, we don't have stigmatize.
이대로 가보자고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Okay, let's see
보다 잘 타는 걸.
where we are sanitized now.
불타올랐군요. 이번에야말로
Ooh.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Ooh.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Looks pretty cool now. Okay. Oh, do I? How much sanity? 30. No.
부드럽게.
Okay. Anything different in this new state?
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. Kind of ended the battle too. Okay. Maybe a longer fight. We could see more.
아, 너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Here we go. Let's do dance and clear again. I just noticed this Sinclair is. Oh, okay. That's creepy. Chromere is there with this Sinclair. That's right. Okay. No, just sound it. Yeah, I just said the one who shall grip there. Okay.
끌어넘칠
Creepy.
시간이군요.
We entered the Chowd mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. Chromie jump scare, exactly. Not even inside the story, and we get jump scared by Chromie. When he opened the door, a LAN underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. Do you think there'd be a tunnel down here?
아마
So,
제 짐작이
if my
맞는다면
guess is
이
right,
통로가
then this passage should lead to the branch facility. That wasn't Chromie, that's actually Faust. Wow. I guess I guess I see. I think I see what you mean. It's a Faust that looks like Chromie. Sort of. Right? Because it's a different Faust. Yeah.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가
Why are you
있는 거야?
keeping this shifty shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
뭐? 그럼 우리를 어떻게 알고 지하실로
There
안내한
is
건데?
an ID called the one who grips Faust, and you see here, it's considered a bad Indian ID. Yeah.
What? Then how do you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이
It's like how
그냥 느낌으로 알 수
magnetic
있었던
fields
것뿐이에요.
draw a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를
You're
가지를 향한
bringing us
나침반으로
along to
쓰려고
use
데리고 다니는 거.
as sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
So that's a yes. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을
It
점령하며
was likely
만들어
dug
놓았겠죠.
by Ancope's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
It won't be a short
그들만을
trip,
위한 통로인 만큼
given that this passage
적들을
was
마주칠
excavated for
가능성도
their use.
다분하겠죠.
We will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move
준비되었으면
once we are
출발하죠.
ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Okay. Okay, don't have the red skill of
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Sinclair.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플 게.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
And still don't have access to it.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
I do kinda want. I know we're trying to hit high sanities with him, but I would kind of like to try this Sinclair's egos at some point, just because I've never seen this one's egos, and it's cooler to see new egos.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
척! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I like my rat. Yeah, she just
다음.
burns the enemies. Just annihilates them. It's so good. So fun.
부드럽게.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
You know something amusing that I just remembered, and it's kind of related to some stuff here in this game. Because of this game, I've been reading Don Quixote, and so far great. But Halloween was just recently. And you know what I was thinking? Not the Don Quixote from this game, but rather just if one had a place, a purpose to wear a Halloween costume, a Don Quixote Halloween costume, not the Don Quixote from this game. Well, maybe that would be cool because Don Quixote is
새겨드리죠.
crazy. And just would be really cool. Especially because there's some really silly things you can do with a Don Quixote Halloween costume.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸?
날 풀린 것 같습니다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Like just wearing random things and claiming their helmets. Okay, yes, this is my helmet.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Because that is what Don Quixote does. Just this random thing. Definitely a golden helmet. Definitely. Wait. What? No. Sadness. There.
벌써 화끈하네.
We are getting this golden bow this time. We are not going to disappoint Virgilius. We cannot risk disappointing him. It is unhealthy for us to disappoint him.
단번에 끝낸다.
부드럽게. 망설이지 말고.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜
Okay.
아플걸?
Now we do have the red one. Okay, good. Good, good. That might get us up to the sanity we need.
단번에 끝낸다.
나군을 새겨드리죠.
I like his sword. His sword looks really cool.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플.
Also, I like the way they do his glasses on the skin. Especially when he's doing attacks. The animation on them.
단번에 끝낸다.
불타올랐군요.
괜찮아. 이제 난 아파.
Ah. Finished those enemies up too soon.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
I am seen.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게
I am
덜
seeing
아플걸?
that so far there is a fair amount of interest in a mirror dungeon stream. Okay, we might do a mirror dungeon stream soon. Okay.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
We still don't have the red option here. You have the sanity. Use that. Oh, Hanlu, you have the sanity. Use that. Okay.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
And this does nothing here. But later, the battle goes on.
괜찮아. 이제 난 아파.
I'm not sure how much I like that ego. I'm still deciding, but I like this one.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에
This one's great.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Then, yeah, we'll do it again. Should I do 52? Yeah, we'll do this one. And there we go.
이대로 가보자고.
괜찮아. 이제 난 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I mean, I will admit, it's pretty cool here.
말이지. 않을 테니.
When he does that. Oh.
차! 불타올랐군요.
Okay.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
I'm assuming we're going to get to a dungeon soon. We'll do most Sinclair. I feel it's very fitting for us to do Sinclair right now. Just looking at these other Sinclairs really quick. Oh, the current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for the stage into the dungeon anyway. Okay. Can I just... level a couple up? Can I check my... Yes, I can. Just a second. Okay, move so. Yep, that's... I have Dad Rabbit's Basilio Association South Section 6 and Rose Spaniel Workshop. 6-0. And this one's the fire iron. You don't get the funny character? Guess not, right? Blade lineage? Wait. Okay. Yeah, we will into. Oh wait, I should have leveled up this one, but.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Hopefully we'll be fine. The branch facility when he entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems Anacops and Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flash and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
What's this one? How about if I adjust this a little? Hey, what's this sound like? Because this sounds a little robotic.
Please.
Oh no, I don't like that. I'm sure I have a filter. This one? Please, stop! It hurts. It hurts so much.
이자가 고통을 논하는군.
Ha! This one speaks of suffering.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다.
It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind.
아니야. 정말 아파.
No, the pain. It's real. I swear.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가?
Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
그만. 이자가
Enough.
하기엔 이미
This
늦었다.
one is too far gone to repent.
보아라. 눈물도
Does
흘리지
the
않지 않는가.
absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수
No, wait. I can shed tears. So I beg you, please.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
We can afford to verify. Can we not?
물론 거짓없는 우는
Indeed, for
인간성을
genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. That robot voice is amazing. Thank you.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
Now we shall lift your eye.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로
Their
몸에 붙인다.
heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case.
그대의 눈을 뽑아
We will let you
그
go
자리에
if we can
사무들어 차
confirm
있다면
that your eye socket is
내보내주도록
indeed
하지.
of flesh and blood. Wait, what are they going to do?
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
Are they ripping this guy's eye out?
What? No! Stop!
이단은 벌레와도
You
같고
heretics truly are like pests.
홀로 자리하지
Never
않고
alone with a
이곳이
habit
방해하는
of
것이
constantly
아주 흡사하다.
obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Radia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
What? I wanted to take charge for once. These guys are just horrible. I mean, we've known that for a while now, but I just had to say it. I just had to say it.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
단번에
오케이.
끝낸다.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
Going to try to I don't know try more for these fights because it's a dungeon and I was told that my team might be under
단번에
leveled
끝낸다.
by the game.
자연스러운 것입니다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
His glasses have like an orange glow to them when he strikes out with his sword, and I really like that.
그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Wait,
Well, I'll be. You've all gotten about to it fighting, haven't you? There's only one person I can think of who I think this could be. Because it sounds like a female voice and it's someone who knows all of us. Sad? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Yep, Sad? Sad was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and knives left by the Pacatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수
I
있으시겠어요?
do see that it doesn't look like they've done the thing where they've replaced limbs with prosthetic limbs. To here, at least not yet. Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Sad could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게?
Oh, I wish you hadn't asked that. I really wish you hadn't asked that. Afi, how is he?
살아.
Alive, yeah? You must have
밖에서
met outside.
만났죠?
I really wish you hadn't asked. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sad's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Afi was in, and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Oh, well, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a white lie. Yeah. Yes, he's doing fine now. Hannelou answered quietly. No senior came forward to elaborate. Actually, I suppose in one way you could look at that as a version of that truth.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한
It
것들이
seems
기어오는
more of
듯한-
those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pacatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. What's this? Nothing, it seems. Because nothing is happening when I click. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I see. This doesn't even go onward. I have to go up here first. I'm like, what is going on? I assumed the room I had continued through. I was very confused.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at you. Ah. All right. Dark blue, purple. Oh. Let's do that. Yellow, red. Orange, light blue. Yeah? Let's do
당신의
that.
판단을 따를게요. 조금 더 과감하게.
다음.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Okay, now we can go onwards. Let's go to the machinery room. Okay, I like doing this, but I don't like when I've accidentally clicked an option and accidentally made a choice when I haven't meant to. There's a machine in the dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Okay, so there's the choices. Use the machine, 50% chance for positive effect, 50% chance for negative, or leave the room. I am tempted. Let's do it. Proceed. Use the machine. Putting a spontaneous threat into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn. Some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machines rumble grow wild, you feel anxious. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails diving downwards. Outside now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. All allies took 5 HP and 15 SP damage. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, that's bad. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Okay. We've got options. Strike them from behind, run a pride check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Distract them, run a lust check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Confront them directly, begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. Let's do strike from behind. The forest is dense, but there are still gaps within it. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the inquisitors from behind. It'd give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Pride advantage, who's best? Come on, you've got this. Or maybe you don't. What is it?
Looks to be a heretic. What are they doing here? Massive tripped.
Sounds like the ambush was unsuccessful. Selected identity took 10 HP damage. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift a sign.
똘이 되고 싶지 않았는데.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Okay, this is unfortunate. Sanities. Okay. We can do this though.
제프를 따라오십시오.
We can do it.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Just don't continue and snapping and killing everyone else, please.
이대로 가보자고.
Please.
다음.
Not in a dungeon.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Oh, look at that! Wow. I would really appreciate it if Muso and Gregor could get themselves some sanity. This gives him some sanity, but not the others. I'm fairly sure there was a stouting ego that got did something like giving it my lowest sanity or something, but I can't remember. Oh sure, I could be completely wrong.
이대로 가보자고.
It was only like 5 sanity from my memory, so... Oh, that's so cool.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Yes, I think I would like Dan Sinclair for my bounty team. Dan Sinclair, Magic Bullet, Outer Blossom Faust. Okay.
제프를
do that.
따라오십시오.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Could really appreciate it if they regained some sanity.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
균형이 무너졌군요.
Okay. Just need Grago to regain sanity now. Then I'll be in a much more comfortable state. Let's use this. Here we go.
이대로 가보자고.
자연스러운 것입니다.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 더 괜히 저항하지
Are they
말고
going to kill the
받아들여.
enemies beforehand? Lucas too. Yeah. Wow. That was brutal. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away. We wish it wasn't a familiar sound.
관리자님.
Manager,
앞으로는 확인
if
사살.
I may be followed, I would
전투기에게
suggest
넣는
soon
것이
including
어떠신지
steps in your
건의드립니다.
combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what here I have stand on end. Oh no. Seriously.
The heretics must be exterminated.
How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
And the rest shall be purified.
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to their life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please, stop. Just then, Sad pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
What? I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는
The
순간
moment you
제 총이
try to turn that clock,
머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
my gun will blow off your head. Sad,
그렇게 쳐다봐도
don't
저한테
look at me like
들려요.
that. I can't
하지만
hear you,
말해드릴게요.
but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면
Oh
에피를 살려서
no.
보내준다고 했어요.
Looks like our lie is coming back to bite us. They promised to let Appy go if I helped to get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Oh no, I don't know what we can do if Dante dies. The other people are disposable, but as far as I'm aware, Dante is not. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. Though I admit that was a horrible way to put it, saying that others are disposable. Rather, they can be brought back. Doesn't make them disposable. As much as Ryo Shu did has a strategy for us just cleaning ourselves at enemies at one point. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. Yep, I'm still online, Adam. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, someone got Guido. It didn't come from my head. Sinclair! Oh! Question, you interested in a watch party? Perhaps, Adam. However, I don't think I could stream a watch party myself. Because of YouTube and all. Guido's daggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. No one's supposed to stream it, it breaks several laws. But for watching it, be thinking of doing it weekly on Friday nights. I'd say, as far as things go at the moment, my weekly availability has been changing a lot lately from week to week. I have been trying to make sure that I do not lose Wednesday availability for things, but my availability has been shifting around a lot lately. Just lots of stuff going on in my life, so I cannot guarantee any day other than Wednesday, which we already do stuff. But I might be able to make it for Friday sometime. I just don't know. For instance, I can say tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow is not one that I would be able to, but our options are either Friday night, Sunday nights. Suggested Friday. Yeah. And I don't know at the moment. Whichever of those would work better for me more often, I honestly can't say. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. Unfortunately, we still can't turn the clock back because I'm assuming Assad is still aiming the gun at our head.
I see. You too are a filthy heretic. You're all insane, out of your minds! I guess we will live and see, but I do recommend you won't miss the Christmas special whenever we do that. Hopefully I have time. The one who grips had once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you. No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like the dancer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears. Who's she shooting? Yeah, I am hoping we can get back to Divinity soon as well. I'm leaving my Wednesdays available. I know this next Wednesday, for instance, I am available for one of our Divinity streams. But the bullet struck Guido. It's hard. Oh! Did she tune it? You bring ruination upon yourselves. This guy is tough. He keeps. He's still on his feet.
The hammer shall continue to pursue you.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. Someone take his helmet off, check the... And in that hatch, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sad.
에피는 역시 죽었죠?
Yes. Avi. He's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀
You
그럴듯한
are
표정이라도
terrible
짓던가요.
liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable. We need to see, considering it was every other week, Divinity Original Sin, and every other week was O's in the game, and for a month we did need... Yeah, I don't... We need to talk about whether it's Divinity or something else next week. Yeah.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Sad. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로
Don't be
움직이기도
stupid.
힘든데.
I can hardly lift a finger. You weren't interrupting. We will murder the things and be murdered as well, because that's how this game goes.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요.
Besides,
당신들은 계속
those
내려가야 하잖아요.
inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가
I'll hold them up
여기
here.
맡을 겁니다.
You should go. You'll hold.
먼저 가세요.
You're going to hold them off, Sad? Does that mean you're going to die?
어떻게
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요.
You said
그래서
yourself you
어떻게
can
제가
hardly lift a
맡기겠어요?
finger.
네?
I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess, please.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고
You know,
잽싸게
in
넘어가면
moments
되는
like this,
겁니다.
you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just...
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요?
You're making this pretty awkward, you know that? Here, I thought I could have a cooler for a while.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Post, please take these absolute dogs out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고
Just tell
해주세요.
him to come a visit
무슨
and say
뜻인지
hello
알죠?
someday. You know what I mean?
네.
Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sad to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Ego gift. a sign. Hmm. I'm not sure which way I should go. I'm interested in the sealed door, though. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with foes. There's got to be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this time. The sinew might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Open it with force. Run a wrath check. Pass it to open a new path on the map. Look around for a solution. Run a sloth check. Force! Who might be the right person? Wrath? Here we go. You can do it. Yeah! The door shook little by little, but refused to give away. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinew to step, but Sinclair kept on pushing, fully focusing on the door. After some time... Phew! The door was opened. A path was hidden behind it. The selected identity healed for 20 SP. Yeah, I'm looking down here. 45, 45, 40. I've ended all of these, so like negative 15. Ah, he is not the one I needed healed 20. There's a new path on the map. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Forgotten a passage.
벌써 화끈하네.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Okay. What do we have? Red and purple. And wait. Not orange and dark blue. Oh. Well, that's a shame. But I can do red at least. Here we go.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Okay, Sinclair. You've got this.
타올라라.
Okay, no negative sanities, that's good. I need more dark blue for this one. More dark blue, okay. We can do a dark blue.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이지 말고.
풀린 것 같습니다.
House sanities. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah. Let's use that. Actually, no, seems like overkill. We don't need to use that. These guys are both almost dead.
부드럽게.
Sad. I'd like to use it.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Yep, there. And that's why I didn't use it. Old warehouse's key used in certain events expires unused. Well, I see an old warehouse. Let's go to that. Ooh. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into the lock. Sounds like you get only one try. Which one should you open? Ooh. First one, gain an ego gift that boosts defense. Second crate, 50% chance to gain an ego gift that boosts trauma, 50% that boosts bleed. Okay, we'll go defense because we don't really have those. This is the crate contained a worn helm. Oh ho, it is the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? One sinew excitedly rubs the helm clean, and not a bad haul. All things considered, we carried the helm and our sinew infatuated by it and left the room. Sounds like Don Quixote. Ego gift destroyed. Tough helm. Defense skill power +1. Nice.
벌써 화끈하네.
Wait, did we even check that Guido was dead? Oh, I don't know if anyone checked if Guido was dead. Oh no. I'm a little bit concerned.
이대로 가보자고.
Like, I feel like he's dead, but I'm not certain. I'm like 90%, maybe 85% sure he's dead. That's not 100%.
용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
No stigmatized skill available. A shame.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
But oh, I think these are dead.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
Like right here.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Yeah, no. Okay. Chapel. Blockade zone.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor.
저것들도 환상체.
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요.
Take a
인장이
closer
박혀있어요.
look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ugh. Ego corrosion has rusted them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데.
I think it happened to me
마치
in a battle once
뭔가에
when I was on the
잡아먹히는 것
verge of a
같다고
breakdown.
할까요?
It was like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는
Although
그가
it's
다르지만
not quite like consumption
본질을 좀 먹어
in
들어간다는
the
것을
conventional
생각하면
sense.
괜찮은
I
표현이네요.
do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seen as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는
And
장소가
in
아닌 것 같아요.
observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는
It
말이
would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion unto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial heart really worth raging over, so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed? What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? I suppose ego being extracted from living beings means that it is less abominable than prosthetics. Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? What? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. Actually, I think that is a fair consideration. I don't know if those we're working for have what good intentions. I don't know. Okay, body. Speak to red and light blue. Okay. 2s and 3s. We will. can I check that again though? Wait. Resistances. Don't want green or yellow. Okay, orange. Let's do
당신의
that.
판단을 따를게요.
Ooh, okay. Okay, we have stigmatized. That's good. Let's go orange. I don't really have the sanity to use egos. I won't use any. There?
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 낙인을
The
새겨드리죠.
hope for me is we start stacking up some beer on none of these guys, and then it starts enhancing my team's abilities from having a beer stacked up on them, of course. Okay, yeah, the damage is starting to come in. That's good, that's good. Okay, no stigmatize available. I wonder if it's... Do I have any... When hit by an attack... In the frenzy state gains it... Okay. Let's... I want some SP if I... Oh, no, wait. Oh, and foe. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's try. Ouch.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Ah, there we go, Sinclair. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's divide up like this. We're going to go... Yeah, here.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Okay, making progress, I think. Oh, nice, Sinclair.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Oh, did we stagger it? I think we might have. Actually, we're getting to the end of the fight now. I don't want to use that, especially since it takes 2 whole turns to really use. So never mind.
단번에 끝낸다.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Oh, I think we've got this. Yeah. Nicely done. I'm not taking these fights for granted that I'm going to win them.
몸이 따라줄지
Because,
모르겠지만
yeah.
가라면 가야지.
Just trying to be careful and all. Okay. Oak blue, purple, light blue, orange.
단번에 끝낸다.
다음.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
At this point, I am getting worried we might not actually finish this chapter in time. Oh, let's just win a race.
단번에 끝낸다. 촥! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I'm hoping we do. That, I suppose, we'll see. What's this odor? The sinews frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing remains. What will you do? Examine the dead inquisitor, run a gluttony check, pass to gain an ego gift. Fail. I don't want to lose SP. No, we're leaving without. You'd rather not damage the psyches of your sinews for something so uncertain. Nothing happened. Yep. To battle.
벌써 화끈하네.
And
제
Here we
불
go.
따라오십시오.
it's just some inquisitors. You guys have this in the bag. You've been fighting inquisitors all day. Sinews.
망설이지 말고.
Ah, yes.
이대로
Here we
가보자.
go.
괜찮아.
This
이젠
might
안
even be all we need.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
자연스러운 것입니다.
There we go. Easy. Just some inquisitors. gate to the passage was a red hat. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinews carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Present the uncope seal, only available if we have it, which we don't. Trod the heated path, run a wrath check. Pass to gain ego gift. Failing begins a 3-wave combat. Look for another way. Wrath! That's what the Baron is about, right? It won't work. Too many Inquisitors are guarding the other route. We had a sinew scout the perimeter, and it looks like this is the path of least resistance. Someone with a burning will might be able to bear this pain. Sinclair, come on. Yeah! Sinclair ran across the heated road on bare feet. The others frowned at the rancid stench of burning flesh. Groaning with agony, Sinclair made it to the other side. An altar with a red seal and a lever rose before them. When Sinclair pulled the lever, the road quickly cooled. The rest of us were able to tread the path safely. 20 damage, okay. The selected identity lasts 20 SP. Ooh. Don Quixote has a fundamental disadvantage on this check because she refuses to take Afrosinante. Ah. That's fantastic. Very Don Quixote. Ego gift token of innocence obtained. Oh, the identity that undertook the right boost the power of wrath skills by 2. Oh, that seems good. I want to head towards this. Stigmatize is going to deal a lot of damage now. That's what I was thinking. And I was like, okay, no, we're definitely not changing out to support characters now that I just got that. Okay, I think we had up there? I think.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Okay. Unfortunately, no stigmatized to use this time.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
Okay. Oh, do I, where's no stigmatized to use this hat.
이대로 가보자고.
Here we go.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
I'm very happy that I got this Radia early on. This Radia is nice. Some fiery punches. Okay, I think I want to go to this. I'm not certain. To battle, I think.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
Okay, what was the weakness for this? Purple, red. Okay. Ooh, stigmatize. Okay, purple, red, and it was no orange or blue, dark blue if we can. Oh, right, no orange. That's, you know, fantastic. My team never does any orange.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
That looked painful. Okay. I think we are doing alright so far.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Ooh. Sinclair. Let's go here and yeah.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
There we go.
그럼에도 망설이지 말고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Okay, we've gotten a couple of them on the low side. Do we use? Let's use this. On you. We will go. And yeah. Oh wait. Here we go.
이대로 가보자고.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I want to see more eagles. We've still not seen that many, I feel.
망설이지 말고.
Okay, looking at no. Unless what does Muso have? You sure. Muso. Your turn to use an ego. Let's see you and you and last but not least there. How about that?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Speaking of egos, I can't remember what this ego is. Is this his? Oh right, wait.
피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트 값 유지. 발사.
That's awesome! Have I even seen this one before? I love it! It's very steampunk! Oh! I need to use that more! I love steampunk. It's like yellow, orange, red, and a purple. The boss is even more so. You'll get to see it in the mood and ooh. The boss it's based on, I mean, I think we use this. I don't want to be. I don't. Hold it in the back seems to be the round road, but I don't know. I'll use it.
이대로 가보자고.
I don't want to be
모든 걸 걷어들일 수
winning it.
없었어.
Which occasionally in a game is when I feel like I've got something in the bag. I just win it, Even strategy games like this one sometimes. But I've been cautious since seeing that Ronin that my team might be a bit of a low level for this.
부드럽게.
Okay, I think we've got it. Yeah.
나아갈 수 없어.
Here?
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
All right.
부드럽게.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
이번에야말로 이
Ah,
싸움을
Sinclair.
끝내주겠어.
There we go. And stigmatized too. Stigmatized is going to be scary.
단번에 끝낸다.
이 격정 속에서
Here we go.
타올라라.
Ooh.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
불타올랐군요.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess we should have here hideously transformed Anacope Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Ugh. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. What should you do? Present proof of passing the rites only available. All Uncope Silo all 3 tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement. Use words, use violence. Let's try words. Radia, come on. Come on, Radia. You can do this. Please? Yes! Ooh, Radia. You well-spoken one. Your words, they were persuasive. After a while of Powlance, the Inquisitor opened the gate for us. The selected identity healed 20 speech was already
이런 건
maxed.
얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Yes?
몸이
This
따라줄지
team?
모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Oh. Let me get a drink here. Okay. Let's see this. Right arm. Okay, same weaknesses. Red and yellow. And don't use light blue or light green. Oh, that's a shame. Yellow. Red. Red. There we go.
제프를 따라오십시오.
Oh, yikes. Oh. This guy's snake arms or something? Okay, let me check. passives. Behavior depends on the count of instincts, uses aggressive skills at 4+ instincts and becomes defensive at 0. Okay. Ah, wait, what were those resistances? Okay, red, yellow, okay. I'm going to go here. See if I can break that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? Sanities. We could. Actually, I'll be right back. Okay, let's use this. Oh, we did break it down. We severed it down. Protein skin at start of the turn at less than 50% HP and inflict poison when attacked. Ooh. Well. Oh, I don't have much choice of skills here.
부드럽게.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Okay. Maybe one more round and we might get through the health bar at the very least. Whether that mean this guy is defeated, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want to do any egos here. Red and yellow. Okay, there we go.
이대로 가보자고.
Ooh, doesn't look good. I think that would be the poison. Okay, baddie. Same weaknesses. Yeah. At the start of turn, if at less than 50% HP and inflict poison, when both arms are broken, the unit gains 5 fragile and inflicts 10 poison on all enemies every turn. Okay. So, this battle is ending quickly, one way or the other, I think. Oh wait, weaknesses were red, yellow, not light green or light blue. There? Yeah.
부드럽게.
Come on. We can do this. Beats that Inquisitor.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, this is something. What? Ritual screw, heal of corpses. Not what I
이
expected.
불꽃이 필요하시다면
I admit it. Didn't expect the hill of corpses. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromwell stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저
Fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for?
기도.
Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is that sound? To me it almost sounds like someone's like alarm on their phone. I don't know.
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데.
This feels awfully familiar. Somehow unknowingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. I know who it is, Sinclair, right? The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease. No. I don't want to show my memory. Stay there. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over this realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Cromwell's here. Come on. All right, everyone, listen up.
진행자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled, are they?
Disgraceful and defiled, are they?
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지
Go
마.
forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
진행자께서 함께하시니
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair,
이리 와.
here over, you belong in my hands.
진행자께 부려지는 것은
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
봉차는
did you
가져왔지.
bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런
The
우리를
adults would often watch us from afar
흐뭇해하고는 했다.
and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But There's
어른들은
something
모를
they
것이다.
don't realize
조금만 가까이서
when
보면
you take a closer look.
떠들썩한 시간이
These merry
시샘과
interactions
과시,
are brimming with
우월감과 간교
envy,
등으로
vainglory,
뒤섞일
pride, and guile.
그만큼
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술.
I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting a surgery, and both arms by his father gonna be with some new tacks that never been shown before. How cool is that? You know, this actor on all the magazine covers, did I ever mention they're getting the eye surgery, an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The wait list was so long they personally begged to be moved up. Certain CGs in this Canto have been updated in the modern CG out style due to a mistake they needed. Is it a specific mistake among them or just mistakes in genre?
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에
Changed.
나는 초조해진다.
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could tune into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는
But I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
벗어나서는 안 됐다.
It had to do with a symbol called the Mauk, I believe. Interesting.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게
I
알고
know
있었을까?
for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을
My
맺었어.
dad signed a contract
지금
with
개발 중인
Pico.
기술들을 보더니
He saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사. 나는 대체
My
무슨 생각으로
goodness,
그
just
사실을 털어놓았을까?
what was I thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에
Out of
섣불리
the
튀어나온
fear
말이
that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was
순간에
compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른
Our meal
사람들에게는 절대
this
말해서는 안
is a
된다고
confidential
신신당부했고
agreement for our business.
아버지의 얼굴이
You
떠올랐다.
mustn't tell a soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Whoa! Is that for real, Sinclair?
피사면 그 날개
Pico,
말하는 거야?
like that ween? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에
I became the center of conversation in
주위에서
a
흥미롭게
split
쳐다보는
second.
아이들의 시선도
I
느껴진다.
can feel the simulated eyes of the other kids drawn, kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함,
Superiority was
달콤한 맛이 없다.
pretty damn sweet.
아마도 나는
I guess I
저열한
was
허세에
driven by a
휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧
All
받겠네.
right,
위치 시술.
Sinclair, your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics?
당연하지.
Yeah,
제일 최신형으로
of course.
해주신다고.
They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
If
조금이라도
they
내
paid
표정을
just a
유심히
bit of
보았다면
attention to my face,
맞댔잖아 하는 내 얼굴을.
they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
Fortunately,
그런 것 따위 알아채는
no one
이들은
ever
없었다.
pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고
A massive
주위에
wave
아무도
of
남아있지
guilt
않았을
eventually
때야.
washed over me
비로소
after our break was over,
자책감이
and I
엄습해왔다.
was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep that a secret, but if father finds out, I think something worse might happen because of it. I don't know.
손톱에서는 어느새 피가
Blood
새어나오고
was
있었다.
leaking from my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을
The bad
뜯어보듯이
habit of biting my nails whenever I
화를
felt
불러일으켰던
anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해
I tried
손톱도
clipping them
최대한
as
짧게
short as I
잘랐었지만
could to work on breaking it,
대신에
but I never
살점을
considered
물어뜯게 될
that I
줄
might
모르고 있었던 것
bite
같다.
into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면
And then I'll never get here to see my blood ever again.
하지만
But
그게
is
정말
that really?
너 피가 나네?
It's Chromio. Yo, bleeding!
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와
Someone
함께
casts a shadow over my desk with a whimsical
조금은
whistle.
그늘이 진다.
That whistle.
마을건이는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
She was a classmate I really talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까
Listen,
한 말,
what you said
진짜야?
earlier. Is it legit?
진짜야.
It's legit.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지
I see.
진짜로 대단하신가 보다.
Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐
Yeah.
그렇지.
I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Your unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이
As if my father's greatness was somehow my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
So why did you make that face?
뭘?
너 말이야.
You know.
속으로 그렇게
You were
생각했잖아.
thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고서
And she lowers her hat and whispers for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
That it's a filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도
Not just
있었지만
because I was surprised by how she knew what I was
애써
thinking,
숨겼다고 생각한 의중을
but the fact that a
어떻게 이런
total
낯선이가
stranger like her
눈치를
had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding.
어떻게 알았어?
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을
I could have gotten away with it.
바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로
I'd just
되물어왔다.
denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면
Because I
나도
agree
너랑
with you
같은
on
생각이거든.
that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람들이 많은 게
You can
보이는
see a
법이지.
lot from those who are on the same wavelengths as you.
반가워.
Nice to
난
meet you.
크로모야.
I'm a Chromio.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는
a Chromio and I
크로모와
became
종종
friends.
이야기를 나누는
Would
사이가 되었다.
talk often. Yikes. Yikes. Whoa. I'm not sure if we have time to finish this chapter. This Canto.
부드럽게 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
This stream, obviously. We'd finish it next stream. And start the next one.
부드럽게
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
균형이 무너졌고 불타올랐군요.
Ah, wait. No, it's becoming less and less clear how much is left in the. And I should wrap it up. I feel like we were close to having time, but not quite. It had just been a little faster. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up here. We're going to finish this chapter next Limbus Company stream and start the next one as well. We have one more stream and a schedule for this week. 2 days from now, we have a Mado Staudu Valley stream scheduled. One thing I have the time scheduled, but I might change the time to be earlier in the day. There's a chance we play it earlier in the day. So you got to the hilly... Yeah, but we're not getting past it. We're wrapping it up right now. Yeah, the Staudu Valley stream we might schedule for an earlier time in the day. I'm going to have to see. We might not, though. And that'll be it for this week. I can't say for sure what we're playing next week, but I think we are definitely playing more Limbus Company. If we have time next week, we're going to try Library of Runa. I think I even have Library of Runa downloaded. I've just never launched it. Yeah, we might get to that. I'd like that. Yeah, keep an eye out for the schedule next week, and keep an eye out. I've been editing some clips into shorts for this, and posting those lately, and I'm going to keep trying to. But I hope. Wait. Almost ended the stream, but 1 second, I want to check. Is there any way we got... Probably not. We didn't get enough sanity to... enough lunacy right now. We get some, but... Oh wait, we can do a cheap pull on this one too. Okay, 1 second, we're going to do the cheap pull on this one. Then we'll end the stream. Okay, so, I hope everyone's enjoyed today. We'll be back with more of this soon. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.